Yo, mic check. Hello. Where's my mouse? There it is. Mic check. Yo, what up? Hello. Right, we are live. I do not want to preview this video. How can I stop it? I don't know. Not a clue. Hi everybody. Hello. Right, bear with me a second, guys. I'm setting up my chat windows. Who do we have? We have Dylan, Michael, Lemonoid, Tab, Raj, Soxican, Cordos, Richard, LD6, Paul, Antos, Crash and Burn, Dexter, Top Cat, Gardisa. Hello. Hello, Pops. Yo, what up? Yeah, let's get it off that ugly cam. Fuck it. Why not? Hey, who that?
Faith 401
oh, that's loud.
Subscribed for 8 months.
Fate, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Bear with me a second. Let me just adjust audio levels.
Carlos _ cheers, Dex 100.
Carlos.
Everyone in chat.
Thank you, Carlos. Appreciate it. Good evening. Gloria, Supertech, Elvis, Mafia Boy, Creative Monk, Sarah, Andrew, Jimmy, Richard. Hello. What up? What up? What up? Did I say hello to Sarah? Hi, Sarah. Don't know. Can't remember. Did you get the camera at the kitchen? No, I don't use that one. I don't use that one. Joseph Neal, Gaming Wolf, Jason. Good evening for some tinkering indeed. Let me just have a look. Are we live on the Facebook group? Let's have a look. 8WT. Who else do we have? Nimble Bits. Good to hear, Soxican. Semel or Kemel. Sorry if I butcher your name. Welcome. Now live in the electronics repair forum. Sweet. Very nice. Very good, very nice. Yeah, buddy. What up? Hope you're all doing well. Yes, you are good. The mummy's returned. I'm good, Bugsy. How are you, mate? What's your Facebook group? Type exclamation point Facebook. It'll give you a link. We created a Facebook group. Right. Just grabbing something to do to start the day. I am going to fix some controllers because I need to fix controllers. These are all my own. This one's the kids. These two are ones I've ended up with somehow. Don't know. That one's absolutely disgusting. Sir, if Cody's asleep, can you bring me some gloves, please? Because you nicked mine. I would really appreciate it. Thank you. Because I don't want to touch that controller or that controller without gloves. Because I don't know where they've been. I haven't got a clue where they've been. I will if I can be asked. Please. Pretty please. Good, Matthew. How are you, mate? Sorry if I miss anyone. I apologise. Yeah, exclamation point Facebook, ladies and gentlemen. We now have a Facebook group, almost 600 members in 24 hours. That is absolutely fantastic. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Waiting for your wife to get home. Nice, dude. Nice. after what you did earlier on Discord. Oh, but please. Right, guys, I'm sorry to say, but I've unfortunately had to take Sarah's needles away because she's got a problem and she needs to stop. Everyone show some support for Sarah in the chat. Send a request to the Facebook one. No worries, mate. One of the admins or mods will accept it. 601, nice. Very nice. She's gonna beat my ass. She's coming through the door. Look. She's coming on the camera. Look. There's a light on. Shit, she's here. Run. Haha. She can't get in. That's why I didn't help you. Now it's locked. Thank you, dear. So, put your finger back on the fingerprint. There you go. Now you can close it. No, I bought these because I'm going to start making my own liquid metal. Sarah hasn't got a problem, really. I'll grab that camera. She shoots herself when I grab the camera. No, she hasn't got a problem, really. I'm just messing. I'm going to start making my own liquid metal because why not? Yeah, there you go. That's what the needles are for. They haven't even got a needle on them. That's what the syringes are for. They haven't even got a needle on them, look. That's what the syringes are for. But yeah, there you go. Here we have some indium. Some indium. £500 per gram, that shit is. Sorry, per kilogram, that shit is. £500 per kilogram for indium. It's insane. So I bought 5 grams. I bought 5 grams. Science teacher Philip, indeed. Indeed. Everyone's going to think she's a junkie. Good. By the way, do you like my new chat windows? Check them out. Oh yeah, look at this. Beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful. What about the gallium? It's on the way. It's on the way. Same as the tin as well. Yeah, I got to have at least one. I need to tighten this up though because it's a little bit loose. Phil the Legend Hobby super well. I'm good, thank you, mate. Sorry I didn't see that, but I'm not sure if the chat's coming through on the restream chat. I don't know. The Facebook chat, I mean. But welcome anyway. Yeah, we have 581 members on the Facebook group. It's called the Electronics Repair Forum. And I've done it because, well, Game Console Repair Legion sucks. So, yeah, we're creating our own, and it's going to be a place where everyone's actually treated fucking equal. Instead of some people getting preferential treatment and some people getting banned just because they tell the truth. Like a few people I know in here. Fill the pothead rolling a joint. Nope. Roll up. Keep rolling. What? I like the setup. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, mate. How to join the Facebook group. Type !Facebook. You'll get the link. The link will pop up. But yeah, welcome everyone. I hope you are all well. I should be streaming off my Facebook personal profile and the YouTube channel, Facebook as well. Got a new router, works great. You know what? So have I. Well, I haven't. I've got a new Ethernet cable. Well, I haven't. I've got the old Ethernet cable, which is running all the way across the garden and then into a network switch, and then that's going back into the house because I didn't have a long enough one. But I have just bought a new one. So I've got that. So that's a brand new cable, Cat 6, outdoor rated. So I'll be routing that tomorrow. It's only got delivered today. So I'll be routing that tomorrow. But we have got a stable internet connection. Just for the record. What screen's that on? That one. Okay, so we have got stable internet now. Oh, we should have. I have a lot of video sources running on here. I'm going to have to pause some of them. Yeah, bear in mind I am streaming to 5 different servers at the minute. And yeah. Boom. There we go. Well, that's download, so that isn't really going to make that much of a difference. But yeah, there you go. About 100 meg up. Stable internet. Sweet. So we shouldn't have any dropouts. We shouldn't have any dropouts tonight. It should be absolutely fine. I'm going to have to pause some of these stream previews. I have way too many video feeds running. Yeah, the encoder don't like it. I'll be on for a while, of course I will. Yeah, but usually about 45 hours. My kitty is now in the front garden, or rather by the front garden. Tell you what. Kitty come. Kitty come. Meow. There she is. There he is, that's Stripes. Nope, he's gone. He's gone. Ugh. He gone. Better do some Hall effect analogs in your DualSense. Hopefully all goes well and you don't melt any connectors. Talking of controllers, I have 3 here which I need to fix. So, let's get to it. What are we all up to? They'll sold the kids for crack, oh God. God's sake, Sarah. Good Lord. Yeah, anyway. Couple of new tools before I get started properly. We have some prying tools, just like that. And what else do we have? Where's it gone? Hello, where have you gone? 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 Where have I put you? Where did I put you? Where the fuck have I put that? Well, where have I put my metal plate? I bet you it's on that chair I've just put out here. It is. I knew it. My brother-in-law was in the office earlier and I must have put this on the chair afterwards. We have a new board holder to use for doing analogs and stuff. Sweet magnetic board holder. There we go. I've also got some of these as well, but I don't need them. I've just realised I've only got 2 analog sticks in here. I did have 6, but I used some earlier, so I'm gonna have to go and grab some more for some other controllers in a bit. Right, I'm gonna test this controller real quick. So let me grab a USB Type-C cable. And maybe not, I've got one right there. Already plugged in. Here's one I made earlier. Right, let's test that controller. Dun, dun, dun. Right, picking up controller. Let me just load up Google Chrome. I'm going to close out of Photoshop. Save changes, no. I'm going to get rid of Discord. Why is Google Chrome not working? That's going to be my camera's crashing it, that is, you watch. Let me just load up Task Manager and close Chrome. Looks like it's crashed. Yeah, I assume I lost connection there, guys. I'm sorry. Stream buffering. Yeah, my computer decided it wanted to have a hissy fit. It's saying Chrome's not loaded. Ah, now it's working. Right. Let me just load up the calibration software. I will go to my desktop. Right, can you see that? You should be able to. Connect DualSense wireless controller. Okay, and as you can see, that is not happy. That is not happy at all. Yeah. So both those sticks are having a hissy fit. So I'm going to change them. There you go. Here's another Donald new stream.
Well, here is another Donna calls a new stream. Smiley face.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Right, okay. Seems normal. Ah, well, this is Ethan's, Sarah. Alright. Right, let's get her apart, shall we? I have new prying tools. Let's use the Jimmy. I have new prying tools. I like my new prying tools. Ugh, cheesy what's-it fingers. Wow, that's stuck. Really? Oh, that's got it. Ugh. Ethan, you're a tramp. You're an absolute tramp. Well, just normal ones, Carlos. I haven't got any Hall Effect ones, unfortunately. Right, so I'll strip this down. Oi, pop out, you bastard. There's one. Ping. There's two. Cool. Hard effect ones are hit and miss, are they? I've never tried them. I was going to buy some to try them. I've got some Switch Joy-Con Hall effects, which I'm going to be trying. Thank you, Moonstone. Appreciate you being there, mate. Right. Let's try and separate this then, shall we? Do. Come on. Come on. Don't be a bitch. You finally gave your hands a good clean. Ha! No, Sarah, you don't throw them on the floor to open them. The gloves are because people have cheesy what's-it fingers and it's freaking disgusting. I don't mind dust and stuff and whatever on them, but cheesy what's-it fingers, I don't want other people grime all under my fingernails. Why you now come apart? Oh, always forget them freaking clips. Go away. I knew that was there. I was just testing you lot, and no one mentioned it at all. Just saying, not one of you caught on to my little trick there. That's your lot's fault. Just saying. Your fault, not mine. Yeah, cheesy what's-it fingers. I can deal with dust. I can deal with flux. Well, I can't even deal with flux. Not really. I can't stand it. Like, but I can deal with it to a certain extent. But people's cheesy what's-it fingers, no, I ain't touching that shit. No, thank you. I will pass. Right, why are all my cables wrapped around everywhere all of a sudden? It's a BDM020. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm going to desolder these wires. There we go. I should probably zoom in. How's it going, Technic? Hope you're doing well there. By the way, guys, it is Computer Booter's birthday, so feel free to just drop in on him and just say happy birthday. He is streaming. Ugh, that was a bit stuck, wasn't it? Right, cheesy what's it fingerboard out. Oh, I've torn the ribbon. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, it's a good job I've got one as a spare in it, because I forgot to take that fucking ribbon out. I'm a moron. What does that go to? I don't even know. Can someone tell me what that right ribbon goes to? Oh, I'm a moron. Got him 5 subs and some bits. Nice. The mic. Oh, okay. Well. Ah, yeah, there. It is a good job I have a spare mic then, isn't it? I'm an idiot. I forgot about that one. I took one out and forgot about the other one. Oh dear. I swear that only happens to me on streams, by the way. If I'm doing this off camera like I was earlier on, not a problem. Board holder. I've got a spare mic on another controller that needs dialogue chip. I'm not going to be fixing it. I'm just going to be using it for parts. So it's cool. There we go. Right. Let's see how far I can zoom in, shall we? Well, that's all you get. Because I haven't got digital zoom enabled. And no, I am not enabling it because it sucks. You know what? You got a point. No one does use a mic. No. Actually, Ethan does. Who dat?
Technically-shared X250.
Thank you, Technic. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Uber, you might want to go to sleep, mate, because you don't want to watch me repairing controllers. Trust me. Believe that. Believe that. I'll send you a text. A text? Who sends a text? Who sends a text these days? Oh, what do you want? Oh, okay. I'll clean the room tomorrow as Cody's not long gone to sleep. That's what she said. Okay. And it was a WhatsApp message, not a text. You accidentally said it to a FIFA player. Alright, anyway. First and foremost, remove that. It's very rare that I change my soldering iron tip, to be honest. But now I've got to find the right one. There it is. Look at that. How good am I? Oh yeah. How good am I? Found the right one straight away. Oh yeah. Giggity. Right. Just wait for this to warm up. Right then, laddie. Beep, you bastard. Thank you. Dooby doo dooby doo doo dooby 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 doo dooby dooby doo. Right. Dooby doo doo. This is going to be a horror film. WhatsApp messages, texts too. No, you only say text if you're old. I sent you a pigeon. Hey, how's it going, Nick? What up, dog? Just replacing the solder with leaded. Just like that. Set my hot air at 350 because these boards are made of cheese. There's one out. Ow. Come on. Two out. Good. Awesome. Fantastic. Brilliant. Thank you. Ah, that hurt my hand. That was hot. Meh. Don't need the microscope, but you guys can't see, so we'll use the microscope. We will use the microscope. If we can get her in focus, there we go. Beep, you bastard. Hello? Thank you. Let's make sure that solder's nice and mixed. There are my cutters. There are my cutters. Beep. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Beep, beep, mother flipper. I really need to get myself a moo. And when I say moo, I'm talking about an electronic solder sucker. It'll be so much easier if I get one of those. Got that wick and flux on store. Not this wick in particular. This is MG Chemical Super Wick, just because I've got a shitload of it, so I use it for jobs like this. I've got Goot Wick on the store, yeah, and I've also got the flux on the store as well. Goot Wick is actually better than this MG Chemical stuff, in my opinion. I don't say that just because I sell it, because I do use it myself as well. It's just the fact that I've got like 30 meters of MG Chemical Super Wick, which someone donated to me. Someone bought it on Amazon and sent it to me as a gift about, I don't know, a year ago. So I've literally got 2 reels of the stuff. So I'll just use it for like jobs like this, and then I use Goot Wick for smaller jobs, because yeah, I don't mind wasting this stuff. So yeah. How much head do you use? I mean, this is a, I think it's a BC3. Let me have a look. Pretty sure it's a BC3. Oh, it's rubbed off. I'm sure it's a BC3. I'm not 100% sure, but it's a pretty beefy tip. And I use, well, you'll see on this one now. I mean, it really depends. Sometimes it comes up really quick. Sometimes it takes a little while. You're better off using a solder sucker, but I mean, you could use like a solder sucker in the iron. You don't need to use hot air. Like, I can use a solder sucker. Just heat that up, and then if I move it away but keep it slightly on the pad, I can do that and use a solder sucker. Like, you don't need to use hot air. It's just, I prefer to use wick because it means I've got to empty the solder sucker. Well, I haven't got to empty the solder sucker every 10 seconds. I mean, this Super Wick's pretty good, but it's not the best. What, using filter sucker? I am a sucker. Yeah, so someone gifted me a reel of 2mm and a reel of 2.5mm solder braid about, well, it's over a year ago. I can't remember exactly when it was, but yeah, I'll just use it for jobs where I'm going to be using a lot of it, just because I don't mind wasting this stuff. This stuff in particular is the 2mm stuff. Actually, I'm probably better off using the 2.5. You get more bang for your buck. So there's 15 meters on these reels, basically, and they'll last forever. But I'll just use it literally for jobs where I've got to clean out loads of holes. Yeah, this is definitely a 3mm tip, because the 2.5mm, at least a 3mm tip, because the 2.5mm tip is, sorry, the 2.5mm wick is narrower than the tip itself. What controller is this? PS5. Right, that one's struggling to clean out, so I'll sort it in a minute. Yeah, still struggling to clean out, so I shall grab a little bit of solder. Refill it. Still don't think it's cleaned out. Huh. Evening, Steve. There you go. Finish it off with the solder sucker. Finish it off with the suck. Got him. How's it going, Jimmy? Bit of IPA. And a good old scrub with Sarah's toothbrush. Ooda. How's it going, big boy? I'm good, are you? Thank you, Shifty. Appreciate it, buddy. Gonna get rid of that burnt flux. There you go. Right. Time. Still a couple of pads on that one that ain't empty. I believe all of those are. Yeah. That one's definitely not empty. The rest actually are. Just that one. Okay. You annoying little bastard. There's always one, isn't there? There's always one. Beep, you bastard. Oi, I said beep. Thank you. Asshole. There you go. That's got it. That's got it. Right. Right then, laddie. Let's pop in some new sticks. Brand's banking new. Charge port is okay, I think. It could do with being changed, but I haven't got any anyway, so I don't know why I'm even checking, to be honest. To whoever asked, this is a BDM020, yes. Can't remember who asked. Right, there's one stick. Ha, ha, ha. Yes, these are Xbox sticks. Yes, they will still work. No, I do not have any PlayStation 5 sticks. Alright, let me just get these back on the mounts. There we go. Cool. Solder, where have you gone? There you are. Right, I'm gonna... Well, first of all, just get it in focus. It was out of focus for me, by the way, not you. Solder 1. I'm going to push up on the stick. Just make sure that it is all nice and flush. Good. And there's flux in the solder, I don't need to add it in. Beautiful solder joints. Absolutely beautiful. Being a copycat of the coder. How's it going, Jess? Alright, one stick in. Oh, sorry, one pad soldered. Yep, so that one did actually need a slight adjustment. It wasn't quite flat. There we go. 2 sticks soldered. First month monetized made $3.50. Ha! Nice. Very nice. It's nice to meet you. Right. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. We have one inconsistent joint, and my LCD is stopping me from calling it good. Now we're done. Now we are done.
Russ just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Russ. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Right. Ugh, now I've just spotted another freaking inconsistent one. So I've really got to get over this OCD bollocks. Right, they are fine. There's nothing wrong with them, Philly. Ah! There's more. It's fine, Philip. There's nothing wrong with them, Philip. Stop it, Philip. Leave them alone, Philip. You don't need to do anything with them. They're soldered. I'm not checking it. They're done. Okay? Evening, MacGyver. Yeah, they were good, but the colour of them was inconsistent and it triggers me. Sorry. Philip Schofield? Fuck off, I ain't nonce. His brother. Hey, I said nonce, his brother. Anyway, where's my cum cloth? I mean my microfiber cloth. There it is. Get rid of that. There we go. Get rid of that. There we go. Right. I just need to probably clean the actual analogues themselves. I know I should be doing this with soapy water, but it's only Ethan's. I did one earlier because I've got one going with not a PS5 one, a PS4 one. I've got one going with the PS4 Slim that I'm selling on eBay. So I refurbed the controller earlier and I've dunked absolutely everything in IPA. Sorry, not IPA, in soapy water and cleaned everything thoroughly. But because this is one of the kids' controllers, it doesn't really matter because it's not going anywhere. It's not being sold. So I'm just going to give it a clean on the outside, and that's it. Ooh-da.
Gaming TV just resubscribed for 22 months.
RB, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, mate. TTS really can't say names, can it? It sucks. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate the resub. How's it going, Sean? Yeah, so I'm just gonna literally clean. Well, give it a basic clean. I'm not gonna go to town on this. Normally I'd be stripping the controller down and washing it all thoroughly though. You know, if I was reselling the controller or if I was doing it for a customer or something. Like I did one the other day for a customer who dropped off. Well, the one who gave me the PS4 Slim. And she, I gave that a full refurb because it was going back out to someone. Don't forget the front mic. Yeah, I'll grab the dead controller in a minute. I've got one that needs a dialogue IC and I'm not going to be repairing it because the chip itself is like 15 quid. So I'm not going to be fixing it. One and two. Now let's hope that these analogues are actually okay. God damn it. Hate ribbon cables. Right. There you go. Do. Get on there, punk ass. I'm just gonna secure it in for now. I know I've got to change that mic, but I'm just securing it in so I can give it a test before I start fully reassembling it. Just want to give it a test. There we go. Do. Alright, where's that cable? There you are. Right. Desktop. Right. Hang on. Oh. Huh. Right, let's try and calibrate it. Nope. What's going on with that? Why is it still doing that? No 20-minute trace repair. Flux. No. No, there is something wrong with that analog. Unless I just haven't got a good contact on one of them. Oh, Bugsy's alright, Robbie. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's fine. Do it again on the range. The analog is fine. I will try. Hang on, I've just took the battery back out. I'll try, but Nope. Exactly the same position. No. I'll try and calibrate it again. No. That's wamboozled. Exactly like the one I had this morning. Nope. Exactly like the one I had this morning. I think I need to do that one again. What do you reckon, Lee? I think I've got to do that one again. Ah, that's annoying. No, I'm not putting a resistor on it. No. Definitely not putting a resistor on it. I'll just get another stick and do it again. I'm gonna go grab some more sticks, guys, and do it again. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Quick, run and hide his back. I'll grab your coffee while I was there. YouTube, stop playing. Go away, YouTube. Right, hang on. Just pop the mic back on. Yeah, I reckon I've got to change this again, so. I'm going to change it again. And that's why I didn't put it back together. I hate these things. Pile of crap. Get out. Yeah, to be honest, I've had these analog sticks for years. I think some of them are just bad. Because I had the same issue with one earlier, and then I tried some other ones and it was fine. So, well, it still had issues, but then when I calibrated it, it was perfect. So, yeah, just replace it again. Ugh, forgot about that. Well, the right one is fine, which is going to be left at the minute because of the position the board's in. So that's the one I need to change. Oh, damn it, you can't even freaking see. Well, this is what happens when the person who's streaming sucks at it, isn't it? Yeah, so the left one is the one that's playing up now, so that one's fine because that's the right one when the board's in the controller housing. So it's that one that needs to be changed. Right. Let's get rid of the majority of it. Like that. I'll use the solder sucker. Ugh. Don't want to come out with a solder sucker now. Ugh. Hate solder suckers. There.
Abaddon20 just resubscribed for 22 months. Hey Phil.
Thanks, Abaddon.
5 squids. Use it wisely.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. I shall definitely use it wisely. I'll buy some more flux. Right. Who da?
Crypto Semi just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you, Crypto. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the support. Mucho gracias, señor. Muchas gracias. Just getting rid of this burnt flux. There you go. Don't know why I've just locked that back in, because I'm going to take it back out again so I can drop this stick in. Right, are you gonna sit flat or not? No, you're not. You're never gonna sit flat, because you're a piece of cack. That's just not pushing in all the way. That one's better. I think it's this metal bracket on the edge, to be honest. Just stopping it from going in all the way. Oh well. I'm just going to anchor her down. Beep, you bastard. Let's make sure it's flush. Another leg bent back. Yeah. If you're on about the other one, I think it was the bottom of the casing. Right, bear with me. Right. I don't care what the fuck these solder joints look like now. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course I do. You get flux in the potentiometer, like what? Oh, you mean just anchoring it down? Nah, it's fine. It's all that. Done. Not gonna check it, not gonna look at it, don't care. Looks fine from my house. Looks fine from my house.
Socks Freakin' just resubscribed for 18 months.
18 months, eh? Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, mate. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Very good, very nice. Right, forget the analogs. Sorry, forget the rumbles. Forget the triggers. Forget everything except for what I need. And all I need is the battery. That's it. All I need is the battery. Ugh, and the actual fucking thumbsticks, yeah. That's what I get for just trying to rush this. The actual thumbsticks might help. Make sure they're pushed down fully. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo. I swear if I get another faulty one, I'm gonna go mad. If I picked another random faulty one out of a box of analogs, I'm gonna go mad. If I got the thumbsticks. Oh, thanks, mate. Cheers. I appreciate you letting me know, like, before I put the board back in. Thank you for that, buddy. Yeah, as always, top notch. You asshole. Din, din, din. Alright. As always, you're on the ball, Lee. Cheers, buddy. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's on the bottom now. Really? Really? Are you fucking arsehole! Just fucking spilled coffee on myself now. For fuck's sake. Really? Really? Are you fucking kidding me? I pissed myself. Are you serious? What a fucking arsehole. I'm not bothered about the jeans. I've got no coffee now. Look! In what world is the amount of coffee that's left in that cup acceptable? Come on. Like, in what world is the amount of coffee left in that cup acceptable? Like, look at that waste of coffee on the desk. Like, I mean, come on. Like, in what world is wasting coffee like that acceptable? Look! I'm sorry to do this to you, coffee. I'm sorry.
Carlos_Yomar cheered X500. Don't be upset, mate. Take my money. Smiley face.
Why me? Why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Fucking arseholes. Stupid motherfucker. I'm over it. I agree. Like £6 a fucking jar. £6 per jar of coffee. That's like 20 pence worth of coffee wasted. Are you going to pay me back for that coffee? Huh? Are you going to pay me back for that missing coffee? I ain't happy at all. Stupid motherfucker. You should have been an actor. Oh, God. Oh, my arse is wet and everything. Sake. No. Way. Okay, that one actually accepted a calibration. Good, finally. Finally. Check the rotor inside the potentiometer, it may be turned upside down. No, it's just these PS5 controllers are shit.
Technic Nadat cheered X200.
Hey, thank you, Technic. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, that's done. It's calibrating fine now. Yeah, it's just one of them things. Some of these sticks are shockingly shit. And I lost half a cup of coffee because of it. That was a fresh coffee as well. What a fucking dick. What an absolute dick. Right, I will put that back together off stream. I'm not really bothered too much. It's my own controller. Well, one of the kids' controllers. So I want to work on something else. So, but yeah, that's why you calibrate it. That's why you test it and calibrate it before you put it back together. Because, well, that can happen, right? What was on me? But yeah, that's done. Happy days. at least now we have a working controller. To be honest, I probably will service this anyway. I'll probably strip it all down and give it all a soapy water bath, just for the shits and giggles. Just why not? It's already open now, so I'm gonna just pop that to one side on my other desk and work on something else. And no, I'm not doing them other controllers tonight now because I'm pissed off. I'm not happy at all at the current state of affairs. Gave up coffee started to give me the poops. Oh no, I can't give up my coffee. No chance. I need it. I will not function without. Anyway, let's work on something else, shall we? Right, flip a coin. Flip a coin. Let's flip a coin, shall we? Heads, we work on a PS5. Tails, I work on a 32-inch Samsung TV. Right, that's heads. That's heads. That's tails. Heads, we work on a PS5. Tails, we work on a 32-inch Samsung TV. Alright. Place your bets. 1 in the chat if you think it's heads, 2 in the chat if you think it's tails. There's a lot of 2s. I'm just going to keep you all in suspense. Tails. No, it's heads. Ha! I can edit the video, you know. Oh, tried to catch it. Didn't work. Tried to catch it, didn't work. Well, it's tails. It's tails. Tell you what. Best of 3? Alright then. Best of 3 didn't work, did it? Yeah, let's see if I can still do this. Hang on. Let's see if I can still do this. Is that zoomed in? No. Let's see if I can still do it. Whoa! Ninja. Whatcha? Ninja. Yeah. All right. He's had too much caffeine. No, I haven't. I've had half a cup of too little caffeine. I want to see a PS5. No, you don't, Carlos. Stop lying. You know, get Turner down there. No, we can't, mate. No. I've actually got my sister bringing me some back. This isn't fake stuff, by the way. It is duty free. It's just not. It's not the fake stuff, the shit that you get. It's just not destined for the UK, so it's got the yellow packet. No, well, we can get Turner, but I haven't seen it for quite a while. I've got my sister bringing me 10 packs. How's the poker tournament going? No, I didn't do any good. Yeah, my sister's bringing me 10 packs back. She comes back on Thursday, I think, or Friday. Don't know where she's gone. It was a spur of the moment thing. My brother-in-law was going to a stag do somewhere overseas. And one of the guys who was with him did his back in days before they flew out. The doctor said he wasn't allowed to fly. But apparently he was really bad or something. I don't know. No, sorry, no. He's on the. Sorry, that was someone else that threw the back out. He's on a blood transfusion waiting list, so he couldn't fly. Doctor said he wasn't allowed to fly, so he literally just gave my sister a £3,000 holiday for free. So lucky bitch. Not that I've got a passport, so I can't go out of the country anyway. But never mind. Yeah, so my sister went away. Told her, I said, bring me 10 packs of tobacco back. So she's doing that. I can get it anyway for like 20 quid, but yeah, my sister will just bring it back and just give it me because she loves me. Well, she probably don't love me, but yeah. Right, let me clean up my desk. Because I suppose I've got to stick to my word and work on the TV. I suppose I've got to stick to my word and work on the TV. About £9 a pack. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you're the one buying them, that sounds about right. About £9. Maybe a little bit less. I'm pretty sure my sister gets them for like a £5 or something. Where the last place she went to, she got them for like a £5. I don't know. They're not expensive. Not overseas. The VAT is what we're paying over here for tobacco. A lot of VAT. A fucking hell of a lot. It's ridiculous. It's insane how much the government takes off a pack of tobacco in the UK. Absolutely insane. But it is what it is. Hey ho, such is life and all of that bollocks. Yeah, I'm not sure what my sister pays, but it's not much. She goes away like 4 times a year. Literally goes away. As soon as she gets back, starts saving for the next one. It's crazy. No, probably not. It's probably not 4 times a year. Probably like twice or 3 times. I don't know. It seems like a lot. But her boyfriend does earn pretty well because he's a hitman. So I'm joking. He's a scrap man. Yeah, he earned pretty decent though, being a scrap man. I wish I had the time to go away. Right, for a start, the store wouldn't operate if I wasn't here. About 25 of his tax, yep. Yep. About 25 of it is tax. It's insane. Well, tax and VAT. There should be a commandment. Thou shalt not tax the poor. And by poor I mean everyone apart from millionaires. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can get this on the desk. Probably not. Well, fuck it. Who cares? We'll try anyway. Oh, look, we can. Hey, how about that then? Anyone would think I designed it that way? Anyone would think I designed it to fit a 32-inch TV on the bench so as it could be on camera. Move that as far out the way as I can. There we go. Look at that. It's only bloody gorgeous, mate. You know what I mean? should always make time for a break. I agree. Unfortunately, I agree, but I don't practice what I preach. You got to buy the government again before you buy it for yourself. 73% tax. Jesus. Don't break the screen on this one. It is a no power. I haven't got to mess with the screen on this. So, I had this TV off my brother-in-law for scrap. I think I gave him like a £5 for it. I really didn't give him much. I'm pretty sure I gave him like a £5, like £5 for this. So if I get this working, Cody's always breaking TVs, so I'll probably give it to him to break. So yeah, Cody's always breaking his TVs, so I'll just, if I fix this, I'll give it to him. Right, I'm going to plug in my normal IEC C7 cable instead of the one that came with it. Let me switch to that camera actually, because then I can, well, first of all, raise it slightly, and then I can just go like that. Move my SIG out of the way because it's putting smoke all over the screen. Drop it on the floor, why not? Yeah, okay, so yeah, I gave my brother-in-law like, I think it was a £5 for this TV, and it don't turn on. So let's see, first of all, what the deal is. So the light comes on, as in the standby light comes on. Yeah, standby light on. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah, you can just about. It's just there. But it's just flashing. It's just flashing, and that is it. I'm looking for a power button, but I can't see one. It's very dusty. Yeah, I don't see a power button. There it is. Right, yeah, it's just flashing. I'm press and hold the power button. Nope. So the light goes off when I press and hold the power button for a few seconds. It's just not turning on at all. In fact, the light's flickering. It's trying to turn on. No dice though. Okay, cool. I've seen enough. Could be the power supply, yeah. Could be caps. Could be a mainboard fault. I don't know. This is one of those not quite screwless designs. There's a screw there. This is one of those annoying screwless designs. I think it's a relatively new TV. Like, it's not super old, I don't think. It is UE32M5620. Let's have a look at the spec on that. Bear with me. UE32M 5620. £140 on eBay. Smart TV. I'm looking for the spec. There's one selling used on eBay for 65 quid, so it's not worth much, but it's it's 1080p. All right. Cool. It is 1080p. So there's one screw there, but the rest is just clips. So they're fairly awkward to get into. Not impossible, but fairly awkward to get into. I have to pry at him and hope he don't break the freaking screen because, well, planned obsolescence and all of that. Right, let me get my Jimmy. So in case anyone's wondering, this came off scrap. Let me get some pry tools actually. I don't want to be bending the Jimmy. I don't mind breaking these because these are cheap. Ugh. Hate these things. You feel like you're going to break the screen every single time. Pop. Every single time you pop a pry tool into them, you feel like you're going to break the screen on it. Unfortunately, it's the only way to get into them. These screwless designs are freaking ridiculous, man. They're absolutely right. They absolutely are ridiculous. out. Those clips are actually breaking. Well, not a lot I can do there. By the way, do not send me TVs to repair. I will not fix them. I simply don't have the room for them. I know that at least a couple of those clips are broken. Yeah, they are. They're a nightmare. If one LED in the backlight strip goes out, it'll prevent the TV from turning on. Yeah, I was thinking that myself. But I'm pretty sure if the backlight goes out on these, they'll turn on. On the Samsung ones, they'll turn on and then just turn straight back off. I'm pretty sure. This one's just blinking. But yeah, these are an absolute nightmare to get into. Every time you pop that pry tool in, you are risking breaking the screen. And if you break the screen, it's GG, I'm afraid. Right. I have to spin the telly around. That needs to come out. I forgot about that. Couple of clips on this side that you can jimmy under and it should pop out, but that's got it. Alright, okie dokie, right, there we go. Okay, first and foremost, check the voltage on this big cap. So, DC volts, that's positive, that's negative. We've got 45 volts and dropping, so that is fine. Absolutely fine. Right. So, the first question is, where's the schematic for the voltage? Because they usually print them on the board, but not this time. Not by the look of it. So this is all going to be the hot side, and this is going to be the cold side, as indicated by that separator there. Oh, it actually says there, cold, hot. There you go. So this is all AC voltage. This is DC. which is why these connectors here as well. So this is going to be the 5 and 3.3 volts, etc. Right, standby 7.5 volts, on 11.8 volts. That is one thing I like about TVs, like they do print some of the voltages on the screen, on the silk screen, so it does allow for more effective fault finding. Okay, so let's have a look. So give me a ground point. That should give me ground. Apparently it's on. We've got 12 volts. Drops down to 9. But we've got 12.75 volts. And apparently that's turned on. But it is power cycling. Alright. $387 volts. That seems stable on that cap. But we are getting power there. We've got 3.3 volts. We've got 12.75. 12.75. 12.75. 12.75. And that's going to be ground. Okay. Yeah, so that's going to be ground to below. So we're getting voltage to this main board. So I don't think it's going to be the power supply at all. So it could be the backlight. It very well could be the backlight. Could also be the LCD. That is one. Why do they not just use a better ribbon? Like, look at that. Look at how folded that is. Alright, well, get rid of that for a second. So, one common thing, although not on 1080p TVs, is the LCD itself fails. So I'm going to disconnect the LCD and just see if just the backlight turns on and it allows it to fire up. We'll try that. Turn her on. Nope. She's not allowing it to fire up. Still stuck in standby. Okay. So I don't think it's the LCD. I assume that is the backlight, but I don't think it would be that. Let me just turn the plug the LCD back in. Yes, I'm assuming this is going to be backlight. Let me just check backlight voltage, see if we get anything. Nothing there. 81 volts there. So there is backlight. Oh, that one's low. That one was at like 70 something. So $81 volts, 80 volts. me just see if that resets. Actually, let's just wait until this resets. We wait for that to drop down to whatever volts and then drop back up. Come on, there we go. Right, so now we should be getting 80 volts. Yeah, about this one. 48 volts. And dropping. So I think this, wherever this, it looks like there's two backlight arrays on this connector, and it looks like one of them can't fire up properly. Might be that the LED shorted or blown, because voltage is dropping. It's at 48 volts at the minute. Drops to 47.7. I'm assuming that's going to reset and go back to 80 volts. Go back to 48 volts. Although output voltage, I'm struggling to read that just because of the colour of it. Hang on. Let's see if I can get that in focus. There you go. Right, what does that say? Output short 45 volts, 42 volts. I think it might be backlights. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking backlight. Just unplug that, see if it fires up. No, it's not even attempting to fire up it with that unplugged. Might not be backlight. So that's dropping all the way down now, and it's discharging itself. Yeah, that's discharging. Okay. I could take the screen out and test the backlight. It seems to be in a boot loop though. CPU's turning on, that's getting warm. It does seem to be in a boot loop though. I was reading some comment in the back. No, it says Samsung, mate. Didn't even know Grundig was still around. Yeah, CPU's warm. BIOS chip. I mean, could be. There's a chip there, which could be the BIOS. There's a chip there, which could be the BIOS. I'd have to Google part numbers. That one there could be the BIOS. That could be the BIOS. Let me zoom in on my phone because I can't get the microscope that far over. Hang on. S13A1D. Ugh, focus, you bastard. I'm going to take a picture of all the chips and just all the potential BIOS chips. Is there any more? No, that's it. Well, I've checked some of the voltage rails, and the 12 volt and 3.3 volt are there. I can't see any markings for like 1.8 and stuff. Oh look, it's got a potential connector for a disk drive. ODD1, ODD clock, ODD4, blah blah blah. Looks like it's got a potential for a disk drive. So I'm just zooming in. I know you guys can't see this. I can't get my microscope this far over. It just don't reach. Not seeing any schematic markings for voltage rails, unfortunately. Does anyone know if there's a way I can replicate a backlight without having one? I'd rather not take the screen out if I can help it. I think this is either going to be mainboard or backlight related. I don't think it's power supply. Power supply is putting out 12 volts and 3.3 volts, so yeah, there's no schematic on there for any other 1.8 volt and 2 volt and stuff like that. Can you use the thermal cam? It's kind of pointless. There's nothing getting warm apart from the CPU. That's it. CPU's warm. I can feel that physically. Other than that, nothing getting warm, and I'm not putting my hands on the power supply for sure. I'm not that dumb. I mean, very unlikely, but it could be power switch related or something. So I'm gonna unplug that, and then there is a jumper pin on here which I can, or which I should be able to short to ground. So just there, there's a pad. It's saying it's SW_power_delay. So if I short that to ground, that should replicate a power button press. No sign of life. No. You can short this 3.3 volt to the dim pin. What's the dim pin? Right, we've got panel VCC just there. Let me test that. .7 volts. So we've got 12.7 volts coming in. There's a few fuses here as well. So we've got 12.7 there. 12.7 there. Damn you, fucking arsehole. On the connector that goes from the power supply to the main board. I think YouTube wants you to get electrocuted. Yeah, probably. I don't know what a dim pin is, mate. Evening, Ellis. How's it going, dude? I have no idea what a dim pin is, but I think it's backlight related. Not 100% sure. I think it is. Let's get rid of these speakers. Just unplug anything that's not necessary, because why not? What is that? C1208_BT. I'm assuming that's Bluetooth. Probably not needed. It's a pin that carries voltage from the main board to tell the power supply if and how strong to turn on the LEDs. Yeah, there's no schematic there, mate. There's nothing printed on the board for it, so I don't know what pins there are. I mean, I'd have to take out it could be on the other side. I'd have to take out the main board and check. Huh. Well, there's nothing wrong with the backlight. It's a main board fault. Right? Has to be a main board fault, right? Because the moment I unplugged that turned on the backlight. Corrupted firmware, maybe? I fucking hate these screwless designs. V-ball CPU of NAND. Yeah, I was thinking V-ball. Ugh. Nothing printed on the back anyway. Alright, let's just have a look at the main board itself then, I suppose. Ugh. I know that there is a lot of TVs that do end up needing like CPU reballs and shit, but I ain't gonna have a stencil for that. That's for certain. Alright. We just adjust my shizzle. Yeah, I'll check everything for shorts and stuff. Shorts and damage, mate. No worries. Nope. No shorts, no damage. Well, no damage. Yeah, HDMI ports and stuff are fine. Only if it is the main board, then worst case scenario, cost me what, a tenner? Like £10 for a main board. Like, they ain't expensive, are they? I just ordered one on eBay. Okie dokie, I'm gonna just pop these out, hopefully without breaking it. Not that these heat sinks too much in the way of cooling. Ah! Well, that one's popped out, but it will go back in. Rewind. It's a TV, Ellis. Rewind what? No, if I was going to reball it, I'd reflow it. I'd reball it, not reflow. I'd just do it by hand. It wouldn't take much. These things are tiny. Right. Okay. So, God damn it. No worries, Eddie. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Right, let me just get it in focus for me, because I'm spiteful like that. And then I'll get it in focus for you. There you go. Right. So I assume that this is going to be the NAND. Right there. I assume that's the NAND. That's obviously the CPU. with your poor excuse for a thermal pad. Sending your Series X off tomorrow. You can confirm your video signal with an oscilloscope. I could, but I'm going to be honest with you. Well, I mean, it's public knowledge anyway. I don't know how to use an oscilloscope. I've never used one. I've got one. I've never used one. I need to learn. So, for now, I'll be alright with what I've got. Plus, I need to buy some new probes for it anyway. Because I've lost the ground part of it. Come on, Samsung. This ain't a Samsung chip. What are you lying for? This is not a Samsung chip. Oh, wow, that's crusty as fuck. Samsung, what are you lying for? This is not a Samsung chip. You do not make CPUs. I don't think they do. Rewind what? Oh, right. Sorry, you're talking about... Yeah. Yeah, it's a TV, mate. Yeah, sorry. That's the second time I saw Rewind and I was like, wait, what? What have I done? Yeah, Ellis has always been a top tier supporter of the repair community. Right, so what do you guys reckon? Do I reflow do I reball the NAND or what? Right, what have we got? Oh, one's going to be for RAM. Two are going to be for RAM. I'm assuming 2 gig RAM. Or 1 gig RAM, probably 512 chips. And then the other one's going to be for cache, I think, on these. And then what? That's going to be the NAND, I think. There. That's obviously CPU. TPN 81200. Huh. What else we got on here? So 2017. So it's a fairly old TV. It's not brand new, but yeah, it's not too old. It's a bit old, but not too old. I don't really have much more on here, to be honest. Not much to see. Nothing on the back at all. So what do you guys reckon? Re-hot CPU or what? I'll go with whatever you guys say. I haven't tried a reflow, no. Check for shorts. Where? Check for shorts where, mate? I can't scan that entire board for shorts. I mean, I can search. I can check some of it for shorts, like, for example, on these connectors. It looks like on the bottom pins, we've only got 3... Yeah, 3 traces what are connected. So, continuity mode. Look, I can't scan that entire board for shorts. There's way too many components and I haven't got that kind of time. So, that's ground. So these ones where there's a trace going off isn't going to be ground. Oh, I hate it when there's factory flux left over. Look, I don't think there's going to be any shorts on this side of the connector anyway because, well, we're getting voltage on all of these pins on the one side. Hang on. Oh, we do have a short. We do have a short there. I don't know what that is, but it's not meant to be short, that's for certain. Where's that going? There's no way that's meant to be short. There's a bunch of inductors there. Surely that's not meant to be short. Alright. So let's inject a volt, see if anything gets warm. Called it, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with TVs. Never worked on one of these TVs before. Never tried to fault find a mainboard short on a TV. Apart from on an old plasma, sorry. That's it. Right. Power DC. Voltages mode. Let me just turn the power supply on. There we go. So we've got it set to 1 volt. Oh, that's a lot of current. Might need a thermal cam. An inductor. Captain not nut. It's an inductor. Right, let me uncap my current. Gone. So we want 5 amps of current. Right, so we'll set at 5 amps. It's taking all 5 amps. It's taking all 5 amps.
DaVinci himself just subscribed on Twitch.
DaVinci, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate the support. Thank you. It's taking all 5 amps, but I'm not feeling anything getting warm. Alright, let me try the thermal cam. I'm feeling absolutely nothing get warm. Right. Thermal cam's on the screen. Now the question is, where is my thermal cam? There you are. Bitch, I'm like Predator. Bitch, I'm like Predator. I'm like fucking Predator, mate. Know what I mean? There's absolutely nothing getting fucking warm at all. Nope, not a single sign. Hover cam yet. Oh, I know there's too much current. You're not going to get... You're not going to get any heat spots with less current than that. P2 Pro is awesome. Is the voltage correct? I don't know. I don't know because there's no schematic for it. There's no readouts. No, there's no readouts at all, mate. I've scanned the entire board for readouts. There's absolutely none. We've got 12 volts in on these pins down here where the fuses are. But these 3 pads here, they're coming up as short. And we've got literally 5 amps of current going through it. The only thing getting hot is my probe. It looks like it's pulling it all to ground. So I'm wondering if this is actually... Oh, hang on. What is that? No, it's ground. That's ground. They're literally just ground spots. Pulling it all to ground, whatever it is. Yeah, I've got the P2 Pro. Yeah, I've got the P2 Pro. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's pulling it all to ground. I don't know. I don't even know if it's meant to be. I don't even know if it's meant to be ground or not. But there's inductors on it, so why would it be? Right, hang on. Hang on. There's nothing on the board, mate. There's absolutely nothing on the other side. Just traces. I already checked all of that. Nothing at all on the other side. Like, and I mean... Nothing. Not a single component. Just traces and only traces. Read the pin on the other side of the power supply. Okay, let me grab the power supply board if I can without shocking myself. Hang on. There's 2 screws holding the power supply in by the look of it. Bear with me, give me a minute. 2 screws where the main 240 volt comes in. Okay, that's loose now. Right, there's the power supply out. You may want to redefine your definition of always marked, mate. Oh, maybe not. Alright, I'm wrong. You're right, it's marked. I just couldn't see you. Sorry, my bad. It's very, very faint and difficult to read. Power on off. Yeah, I was looking on the other side. It's just very, very difficult to read. Very difficult to see. What's with that solder joint? What is with that freaking solder joint? Damn. Right, I need to figure out. Let me grab the power wire. Hang on. Right, which way does that plug in? Right, plugs in that way. So I'm just trying to work out which pins are which. But I suppose it's easier for me to just do continuity and probe which ones are which. So bear with me. And I'll find which one that pin is. All those pins there, because there's 3 of them. You watch them turn out to be ground and they've put inductors there just to act as jumpers. Wouldn't surprise me. Right, so where are we? Here. Ah, it's fucking ground. You arsehole. You absolute arsehole. It's fucking ground. Why do they put inductors there? What's the point? What is the point of putting inductors there? Like, seriously. Those 3 inductors that, like, why? For what? Stitching? Because you're wasting your freaking components. That's annoying. No worries, Pops. Take it easy, dude. That's fucking annoying. Trying to trace a short that isn't there. Right, well, there's no shorts on that then. I mean, it could be a power supply issue, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the resistors were current sensing, not on ground. No, surely not. Surely not. I want to ask Google now. I want to find out why there's inductors on a ground pad. Well, that's ChatGPT, fuck it. Why are there inductors on ground pads on a PCB? Let's see what ChatGPT say. Often used for several specific purposes. I've never seen them, so they can't be that often. RF grounding. Maybe. I suppose. Decoupling high frequency signals. Nope, not that. Impedance matching. Could be that. DC blocking. No, not that. Power supply filtering. Maybe. I guess there are a couple of reasons. Yeah. Guess so. Oh well. Well. You learn something new every day. That's ground. Ha! So I'm chasing a short that's not there. Could it be? Could it still be a power supply issue? Yeah, I think they're probably filters, yeah. They look the same as inductors. Malfunction, need input, yeah. What do you get when you plug it in the mains? I'm getting 3.3 and 1.8. 3.3 and 12 volts. Hang on. I'll do this, shall we? So I'll get 3.3 there, 12 there, 12 there, 12 there, 12 there, and ground there, and on that other pin, yeah. And then on the back, .3, nothing, okay. 2.7. And 3.3. 3.13. What would a 2.7 volt rail be? Anything heating up? Just the CPU, mate. Just the CPU. That is it. If I load up the thermal cam, it's off a TV. PSU appears to be outputting voltage. Just the CPU. Apart from that inductor, what I assume is probably PMIC. Could be the BIOS. But that's not really getting warm. It's got neon underglow. Yeah. So we've got that inductor and transistor, which is only at 35 degrees. We've got this little 8-pin doohickey, which is only at 35 degrees. And then we've got the CPU. Oh, hang on. Oh, we've got a chip there. Only at 38 degrees. What's the CPU at? $40-something degrees. The CPU's at. So the CPU itself is heating up but not spreading it to the lid because of the dry thermal paste on the CPU. Well, there is no thermal paste on the CPU now. I'm not sure. Check all the regulators, there's loads. There's fucking shitloads of regulators on this. Like, I'm not even joking. It might be easier just to buy a new board, I'll be honest. Get what chip? Yeah, the CPU is hot. Well, I mean, it's hot to me because 46 degrees Celsius, human skin, all of that. Right. That's the back of the board. That's at 55. That's at 55. Hence hate TVs. Yep. And it is power cycling as well, so every so often this is all going off, like everything's turning off. Yeah, most people do, Mercurius. Yeah, it's getting pretty fucking hot. It is just in one spot, really. I mean, when you think about it, there is pretty much one little spot. Like, just there, like a tiny spot just here. So, one sec. Let me just... Gotta be careful, don't forget I've got 240 volts exposed here. So the spot that's getting hot, let me just pinpoint it, right there. Looks like ground. It's putting down to ground. Right, if I just tweezer this and then I'll switch to the microscope, hang on. So it's this general area just here.
McGraphics just subscribed on Twitch.
I didn't catch your name, Mac. I can just see Mac on my screen. Thank you. Thank you for resubbing. I appreciate it. Yeah, so this trace here and this trace here are getting hot. So that there, that's going to be ground. The size of that trace and the fact that it goes in between these other traces, I mean, I can't really follow that, but I don't think I can follow it anyway. I can try, but it looks like that's going to be ground. That's a long trace. It goes to this big pad here. Let me see what's on the other side. Nothing. It's going to be an internal via. It's like here. So one of these pads here that goes to, whether that's ground or what, I don't know. It goes to one of these traces here. One of these resistors here. Probably this big one. I'm going to assume this is probably going to be where it goes to. And that looks like ground to me. It basically is cooking, mate. It's the hottest point on the board, that's for certain. It's definitely the hottest point on the board. Well, that's pretty fucking hot. Like on the back of the board, according to the thermal camera, this particular spot is 56 degrees Celsius. Yeah, 56 degrees Celsius. And that is the only hotspot on the board, apart from those couple of chips which are not really hot. They're at like 35 degrees Celsius. Literally. That is it. That's all that's getting warm. The rest of them are all at 35 degrees Celsius. It might be easier just to buy a board. I'm going to price one up, I think. Let me just unplug this. I'm going to price up a board. And then I might just try fucking guessing and so the CPU is trying to communicate. Yeah, it is in a pericycle, yeah. I might just try and reboard it anyway, just for shits and giggles, and just buy a board if it don't work. I've probably got a board in the fucking caravan. I've got loads of TV boards in there. Oh look, we've got a spammer. Ha ha. Ha ha, spammer. Ha ha. Your spam didn't work. Nah, 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 nah. Right, where's my fucking board, Rev? Model BN41 dash 02575. £20, £35, £10. No, that's not the right. That's not the right board. Oh, 2575. Let me Google it rather than eBay. $29.89 for a board for that. They've also found in a 50-inch TV as well. 30 quid basically if I want to buy a board for it. Just making sure it fits, making sure the images match up and connectors, etc. It looks like they do. Yeah, so they've also offer 55-inch TV as well. Same board on a 55-inch. Can't find anyone fixing this on YouTube. I'm not sure. Hang on. Google the model. Ugh. Trying to do it one-handed. Fuck off. No. No one repairing it. No one repairing it at all. Well, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, 30 quid for the board. I wouldn't order one tonight because, well, I'd want to go through my other boards. What should I do with it, guys? Is the CPU replaceable? No, well, you wouldn't. You'd probably find a replacement CPU on another board, but you wouldn't find one on, like, well, you might find one from China, but it wouldn't be worth it, like, because the chances of it being the CPU is 50-50, I suppose. SDP 1604. Oh, you can buy one actually. 15 quid. Yeah, I wouldn't buy one. 15 quid on eBay. AliExpress. Hang on. Opening app. Ugh. Piece of shit. Stop it. Trying to open it in the app because for some reason AliExpress keeps loading in Polish for me. £7 from eBay, from AliExpress, with £6.15 shipping. Yeah, so really wouldn't be worth it. You got nothing to lose, yeah. Frisbee's out the window. What's up, Kev? How's it going, dude? Fuck it, I'll re-hot it. I'll just re-hot it. Fuck it. Wouldn't be worth buying a CPU for 15 quid, but I can buy a board for 13 and just put it in. And chances are, well, I mean, like I said, it's 50-50. Like, who knows what the fuck it is? Fuck it, let's re-hot it for the shits and giggles. Oh well, I paid a £5 for the TV. Who gives a shit? Skip across the carpet. Yeah, I'll re-hot it. Why not? I'm not going to reboard it. paid a fiver for the TV, I'll get more for the screen. Assuming the screen's good. What's all that shit? Dust. Given how many balls I've just seen on that, I'm definitely not reboarding it because I ain't going to have a stencil for it. I don't think it's a CPU either, but it is getting hot in a very specific spot. I'm only reflowing this at 350 by the way. It's going to take a while. Might need to go a bit warmer. Let's go 400. Nearly. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, TV boot loops. Have you got a universal stencil? Yeah, but judging by that BGA, I'm not going to have one to fit that. Hang on, let me just close the thermal cam up. I'm not going to have one of those BGAs Took his sweet time. I took it slow. Yeah, it's just a theory. Like it's just a guess, stab in the dark. Like probably not going to work, but I'm going to buy a new board for it because I don't know where the fault is. I've never fault found a main board, and there's just way too many fucking components to test. Like, way too many components to test. So I'd rather not. It's just not worth my time. Not when I can get a board for what, 30 quid. Buy a board on eBay for 30 quid. Worst case scenario is it doesn't fix the issue and I resell the board for 30 quid and lose the fees, and that's it. Like, doesn't really matter, does it? It just means I have to sit on the board for a little bit while it resells. It is what it is. I might have a board, like a compatible board for it, so who knows. And this one I'll just salvage for parts, basically. Like, yeet the connectors off it, like the HDMI port, all of that. This is why I don't fix TVs, and especially TVs that are stuck in freaking standby. I don't mind boot looping Samsungs, they're always the same thing. They're always a short on the on these little bottom flexes down here. Well, it's actually a short inside this screen, but what I do is just literally remove a resistor to isolate the shorted circuit, and that usually works. In fact, that's exactly what I did on the TV behind me. So yeah, there you go. That didn't lock in. There it is. All right. Just move anything out of the way that can break the screen. Well, it's in standby, so I haven't damaged it. No, it's still doing the same thing. Still doing the same thing. Yeah, LED still flashing on it, so meh. I guess I try and source a board for it. The EEPROM is basically what stores the software. Yeah, I don't think I'd have any way to... I'm assuming this chip here is going to be the EEPROM, and I don't have any way to program it, so... Yeah, it's still doing the same thing. If I remove that, yeah, LEDs come straight on. What about the screen? Is it broken? No. Screen is not broken. So, worst case scenario, I've got a good screen there. Yeah, memory basically, yeah. Faulty cable, no. No, it's not going to be a faulty cable. Yeah, worst case scenario, I've got a good screen, or what appears to be a good screen there, so... Yeah. I was just thinking that I could give it 12 and 3.3 volts, but I can't because I've only got one set of probes. Like I could supply power manually to the thingy while the backlight's on. Maybe I'll get some more probes out the other workshop tomorrow and give that a try. But I don't know. Can't even get that connector back in now. Will you connect or what? Oh, it's too late to be fucking around with these cables. Have I bent a pin? No. You annoying little bastard. Oh, fuck off. I'll give up. No. I'll source a board for this. Fuck it. Yeah, equivalent. Well, the RAM, there is actually RAM on this. These two chips here are the RAM. That's probably going to be the cache, and that's going to be the EEPROM, I think. Have a second-hand board. Everything definitely a problem. This is correct. Unless you have a program and a software is cheaper and quicker to change the board. Yeah, but I don't want to jump on eBay and grab a board yet. There's loads on eBay for 30 quid, so I don't want to jump on eBay and grab a board yet because I might have one in the house. And also, I do have a TV there, a 55-inch, which I believe uses the same board, probably. So... yeah, search for a service manual. There's no info on Google, mate. I've looked. Yeah, there's a TV behind me, like this one, literally. That TV there has got a similar model number. It's the UE revision. Even uses the same remote control, which I have actually got a remote for it. So, yeah. Even uses the same remote control. Alexa, turn on the goggle box. Alexa, turn on the goggle box. Okay. Yeah. It literally uses the same board as that from what I can gather off Google. Yeah, you can get universal boards, yeah. No, I'm going to move it. I'll move it, don't worry. But yeah, it uses the same board as that, so if I can't source a board, I could always take that TV down tomorrow, pop the board out of that. I mean, I've got to look at the ribbon cable on that anyway. I need to look at the ribbon cable on that. So yeah, so there's a couple of ribbons on the on that TV in particular. There's a couple of ribbons which go from the T-con board, which if you look at this one, so for anyone that don't know, obviously, there's a couple of ribbons. So that TV, the issue with that TV behind me was it had the very, very common LCD short. So what I did was these boards here, down here, there's a 0 ohm resistor which you can remove. If you get a thermal camera to it, you can find it. And you'll see that the 0 ohm resistor is getting really hot, so you just break the circuit, basically remove the resistor, and that's it. And then that way, then it'll break the circuit to the shorted part of the TV. A lot of people, what they'll do is they'll take the ribbon cables, so these ribbons here, down here, and they'll just tape them up. But you can also achieve the same result a lot faster by just removing a resistor from down here. But the TV behind me got that hot, it burnt the ribbon cable. So I need to change those ribbon cables anyway. So I've got to take that TV apart, because in a minute that TV will start flickering. In about 5 minutes, that TV will start flickering, and it didn't do that before it got to a point where it was really, really hot. Like it literally got to 100 and the hottest point I saw, I think it was 180 something degrees Celsius, something like that. So which TV, Brian? Which one you on about, mate? If you're on about that 55-inch there, the backlight, I know the backlights are very expensive on those. They're not cheap at all. I did look them up, because when I first got the TV, because I picked it up on scrap, and when I first got it, I thought, oh, it could be a backlight issue. Like, it's potentially a backlight issue, but bollocks. If you're on about that 55-inch there, because that come off scrap as well. That's a very common issue. Like the 55-inch especially. Well, just 4K models in general. New UE model 4K TVs suffer with exactly the same issue. The screens go short. Oh, the 32, right. I don't know how much the backlight would be on them ones. I'll be honest with you, mate. I would probably sell the entire screen assembly to that, because the screen looks good on it. So I'd probably sell the entire screen assembly if I could, if I couldn't get it working. But I'll get that working. Worst case scenario is you buy a power supply and a TV and a main board. That's worst case scenario on those ones. That's why no one fixes them anymore, because they're just too cheap to replace. I mean, 30 quid for the main board, you probably get a power supply for 15. But then the screen's worth, I don't know how much, probably 100 quid that screen would be worth, because you can't buy them. How unreliable the backlights are. Oh, all backlights are unreliable, they'll all fail eventually. It is what it is, that's just the way it goes. Right, should we get a repair done? I might pop and get a cup of coffee, I think. What time is it? It's 2:18. Yeah, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee and I'm going to get a repair done. I'm going to work on a Xbox One OG board first, and then I'll work on a PS5, because this has come from America, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has come from America. I'm almost sure this has come from America. There's a big bunch of components. There's a big bunch of components. PS5, let me guess. No, this isn't PS5. It's an OG Xbox. Oh bollocks! There goes the hard drive. Well, that should really have been taped up. And really, these should be in an ESD packet. But they're not. America! Look yeah! The United States of America. Yeah, there is a reason that such a shitty board has been sent from America. And that is because this board in particular, flux or grease or something like that, lovely. This particular board with this particular hard drive and everything else is jailbroken. So you can't just replace this board, it has to be fixed. So I basically said to the customer on this, because he got in contact and he said, oh, can you fix this board? He didn't explain why or anything. So he said, can you fix this board? I've took it apart for servicing. I've knocked a load of components off the bottom while removing the heatsink, which, you know, I see every day. Well, not every day anymore, but I used to. So I said to him, look, at the end of the day, that's a lot of components to replace, right? Because he sent me a picture. I said, look, that's a lot of components to replace. That's not going to come cheap. Why don't I just sell you a board? Like, I could give you a board for like 40 quid with a guarantee. And he was like, well, actually, this is exploited. So yeah, apparently it's just got a beep on, beep off. So I think I need to check the Google Drive link. I'm not typing that in. Or accidentally knocked off 2 SMD components while removing the X clamp to replace the thermal paste. Special instructions. Please do not test the Wi-Fi card connector or an Ethernet cable, since the servers will flag it in the NAND. The current 4909 firmware is needing an update. The flag can reduce LAN capabilities on a LAN network with no internet. This reduces features of the jailbreak, FTP access won't work, etc. You can launch Warhammer Vermintide 2 to test gameplay. It needs the application licenses, so it's got to be that hard drive. Okay. Let me see if I can pull up the emails. Right, let me just delete these. Amazon and eBay messages, so I can actually get to my freaking emails. There we go, so that's them. Right, what's the name? Zachary. Not finding it. I really don't want to be typing that. Was it on Discord? No. Two knocked off damaged original Xbox One SMD components. And SMD components times 47. So are they the original component? Are they the components that are supposed to be to replace it? Ceramic capacitor, 10 microfarad, 6.3 volts. Yeah, I'm assuming that. I'm assuming that he's just knocked off 2, but he bought a pack of them. Why 47? Why 47 of them? Around 47, it says. Or has he used... Oh, it's because he's used 3 of them. He bought a pack of 50. Got ya. Right. Right, so they're... Ugh. What the hell? Don't know what that is. Right, so they're replacement caps. And then he provided the original 2 caps as well. So I assume he's looked up the schematic. He has tried to solder them. Yeah, he's tried to solder them on. Okay. So, let's see if I can find it. Right, if it's when he was taking the X clamp off, they're going to be near. It's probably going to be some of these. I'm assuming they're going to be near the. Is that him? Oh, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Comes with the remote. What comes with the remote, mate? Sorry, I've missed the conversation there, buddy. Back to what you're good at, yeah. Right, so I'm assuming it's going to be these here, because they're what look to be the only ones that have been knocked. Ugh, kind of solders that. Yucky cacky poo poo. Right, hang on. I've got the cables trapping my thing. Right, well, these 2 caps probably wouldn't stop it turning on. Like, just 2 caps wouldn't stop it turning on. I mean, yes, they are important, but they're not that important. They're not going to be that important that they'd stop it turning on. Not just 2 caps. I've got a feeling there's more damage here. Well, that trace is linked, so it doesn't matter if it's bridged. It's not going to make a difference if that's bridged. But I do have a feeling I'm half asleep. I'm not. Yeah, I do have a feeling that this is going to have more damage than just these 2 caps. So there's no way 2 caps are going to stop it pairing on. Damn it, where did that go? There you are, you little fucker. Yeah, okay. Airflow right the way down. Now I'll increase the airflow. Got a red and green blinking LG and power supply needs a recap and still powers up. You're welcome to send it in, mate. I can do a recap on it, if that's what you're asking. A recap I'd charge 45 plus the like a recap on an LG Xbox I'd charge 45 plus the £45 plus the cost of the cap kits. I've got a couple of LG Xboxes I need to do. Right, okay, so there's that. But yeah, I have a feeling that we're going to have some RAM lines or something damaged. So I'm going to hunt around a bit before I attempt to turn this on. Hello. Hi. How you doing, man? It's actually not. Yeah, it is. It's RAM lines. Yep. Yep, 2 cut RAM. Oh, maybe not. It was just gunk. Ah, damn it. You mofo. Well, you're a bit shit, ain't you? Never mind. Scrap that. Cancel that. False alarm. Right, we almost definitely going to have some more damage here. They've been replaced. That's not factory solder. Ooh, those solder joints are not good, are they? There's a lot of them as well. There's a lot of shitty solder joints. Okay. Seems to be focused around this area. And this area, which is for the RAM. Yeah, some of those solder joints are not good. Oh, look at them. Do you see what I see? Because they're not good. Don't know if that'd be enough to stop them pairing on. No, that can't be enough to stop it pairing on. That's not the reason. There's too many. There's too many for that to have been done by someone. That's just shitty soldering by the machines. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Why are you lot all gunked up? Have you been liquid damaged? My old chum. What's that to? Nand. Oh, look. Have you been liquid damaged, Mr. Xbox? I've got a feeling you might have been. You've been liquid damaged at some point, haven't you? You've been liquid damaged at some point. Ignore the white stuff. That's just factory jizz. You've been liquid damaged at some point, doo-da, doo-da. You've been liquid damaged at some point, oh-de-doo-da day. Oh-de-doo-da day, oh-de-doo-da day. You've been liquid damaged at some point, oh-de-doo-da day. Yeah, you've definitely been liquid damaged at some point. What's all this shmoo all over here? Someone's made a mess. Someone's made a bit of a mess, haven't they? Because that is not my doing. That is how this has come. It looks like he's got sticky stuff all over it. You can't even see. Whoops. It's got shmoo on it. It's got shmoo on it. Right, I'm looking for more damage, but I'm not seeing more damage. Oh, I see a solder ball. Uh-oh. How hot has someone got you? Because that isn't good. That is not good. We shouldn't be seeing solder balls. Uh-oh. It's shoulder schmoo. Right, tell me where it hurts. Oh. There's another sign of some previous liquid damage. That resistor does not look good. It's probably fine, but it don't look good. It don't look great, does it? Pubes. Come on, tell me where it hurts. Tell me what the nasty man did to you. Oh, that's had some heat. That has had some heat around there. Is that RAM? Yes, it is. That has had some heat around there. Someone's used a fair bit of heat around there. Factory schmoo. More factory schmoo. I see a little bit of schmoo on the board. Scaramouche, Scaramouche. I don't know what I'm looking here for. Interesting. Right, APU appears okay. Doesn't appear to be damaged. Oh, we got more flux. What has someone done to you? Do-da, do-da. Don't tell me someone's reflowed the RAM. Yeah, this has definitely been liquid damage, right? Look. Hello. Hello, you cannot hide from me. No, that RAM's been reflowed. That RAM chip has been reflowed at some point. Which other one has been reflowed? Come on, you can't hide from me. You cannot hide from someone who knows what they're looking for. I'll let you know when I find someone. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Nope. So, that RAM chip's been reflowed. I'm pretty sure this is beep on beep off. I need to get a heat sink and stuff. Heat sink and power supply. Okay. Right. I'm gonna have to go and get some supplies. Alright, give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some supplies. I need a power supply, I need a heatsink and a fan. Alright. Cool. Right, so yeah, give me 10 minutes. If you're gonna go and grab a cup of coffee or something, I'm gonna play some ads, if that's alright. So just leave it open and then I'll get paid. Right, yeah, I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes or so. I'm going to grab a coffee, I'm going to take my painkillers because I've got a headache, and I'm going to grab a power supply and a fan and a heatsink. I'm back. I'm back. Right, give me a second. Give me a minute or two. You fell down the toilet. Ha! Right. Yeah, I've got a power supply and stuff. It's rather difficult going through a workshop with no lights in it. And I didn't have my OG Xbox power supply, so yeah. And I've also not got any OG Xbox fans available. Or fans and heatsinks rather. So a normal 1S1 will have to do for now. It's enough for testing it. They're just different size heatsinks. It's fine for testing. It's absolutely fine for testing. Do I sell a recap kit? No, I don't, mate. I've got some capacitors for the, I'm assuming you want about for the OG Xbox. If so, I've got some caps for it, but not kits. I've got a couple of Xbox cap kits, but I haven't got any spare to sell. They're just cap kits I've bought for consoles I own. But I've paid like full eBay price for them. So by selling them, I'd actually lose money. Yeah, I've got some caps for it, but not. Yeah, not the ones you need. Right. Xbox One with an Xbox One S heatsink on it. As long as I make a contact, it is fine. Oh shoot, the one thing I didn't get was a clamp. Bollocks. Oops. Hang on. Give me a minute. Sorry guys. It's going to be like this for a few weeks till I've got everything in here. I think I've got clamps in the back room now. He's back again. Right. Got a clamp. And, well, there's a clamp. And there's a heat sink. Huh. I'll clip the mic back on. Right, who cares too much about thermal paste? Okay. Ugh. Fuck's all over that. Oh well. God knows. It's sticky, whatever it is. Okie dokie. Right, we have signs of life. But I do not like the sound of that buzzing. Oh, hang on. Let's just try and turn it on. Is that my power supply? Whoops. Sorry, guys. No. That fan just gave me a short back in size. Can you hear that buzzing? Well, it's just shut down anyway. I was just about to say that's going to shut down in a second because the yeah, because the what do you call it? The hard drive's not in. Power that on. I've got to sort these cables out, they're too tight. Oh, that's just shut down on me. It's shutting down. Right, that's not a capacitor issue. That is not a capacitor issue. So it's getting to the part where it's trying to display and then it's shutting down. So I don't know if you noticed, but the no signal sign goes off. When the display is not active, it's staying on. Okay. Okay. Why is there no display? Ugh, wrong one. Now it's displaying. Okay, that has a weird issue. This board is potentially warped. So I just moved the board and it turned off. Definitely got some sort of a display issue. It is an OG Xbox. Well, it's an Xbox One. I need to find this customer's correspondence and find out what the issues reported were, because there's nothing on the fucking info sheet. Bear with me. I'm looking for the customer's info. It's got no signal there as well. It is weird though, it's not displaying. Hang on. Sorry, I didn't even realise that wasn't displaying then. It could be that it was overheating. That's possible. That needs a HDMI port, I think. Let me just have a look at this port. I'm going to shut that down. It's a little bit split, but it could be fluxing my cable, I suppose. Move that out of the way. Shift that out of the way. Spray my cable. So I don't like that buzzing that it's making. It's making a buzzing noise. Right. Plug that in. Pair it on. Fan spin. Spin. Right, now we've got full ves. And it's not wiggling now. It's not cutting out now when I wiggle it. So I think that's just fluxing my cable. Yeah, I'm looking for this fucking email and I can't find it. I'm trying to think where he messaged me. Let me check. Let me check the online store email address just to have a look. Don't even think I've got a controller in here. Right, let me just. I'm going to see if I can find an email from this guy because I need to see what I need to read the correspondence. No, not seeing it. I'm not finding any emails. I can't fucking find where he's messaged me. See, this is why people should always just message me on the freaking store. Hang on. Sent. No, not finding an email. I can't figure out where he messaged me. Is the phone in the PSU fluffed up? No, my PSU is fine. Nothing wrong with my PSU. Definitely not. It's making a buzzing noise from the console when it's not turned on. From the board itself. I need to go and grab a controller. I haven't got an Xbox controller in here, I don't think. Hang on, I swear I had an Xbox controller in here. Apparently I haven't. Alright, I'm going to go grab a controller. Got one. Ugh. Well, I blame Cody for that. Cody's nicked my test controller. That's what he's done. Look what was in the house. Wonder why, Cody. I wonder why. Wonder why this was in the house, Cody. Yes. Yes, Cody. I know you nicked my controller, Cody. I'm not stupid. Little bugger. You little bastard. Cody's my son, by the way. If anyone's wondering. Right. Controller. Oh, it's not going to sync a fucking controller because there's no Bluetooth board. Because Microsoft, in their infinite wisdom, you need a Bluetooth board to work. I outfitted charging overtime. Morning drinks. Back in a sec. Why didn't you provide the Bluetooth board? I don't know if this console works that I've got in my hand. Not a freaking clue. Let's test it. Huh, it does. Oh, what do you know? Not that I care. It's one of mine, just had lying around, in case you're wondering. Fucking loads of these. Literally got stacks of them. Absolutely stacks of them. Get out. Boxes full of these. Boxes. Oh, and by the way, all of these consoles I've got, all of these OG Xboxes, they're all on old firmwares because I've had them for quite some time. Lovely, there's a bug in this one. What's that coming over the hill? Is it an X bug? Is it an X bug? Not a clue what's wrong with you. Don't know why you're in my pile. I just want your Wi-Fi card. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I just want your Wi-Fi card. Oh, doo-dah day. Oh, look, a 500 gig drive. There you go. Give me that card. Thank you. No, I cannot test Wi-Fi on this. I just want to be able to connect up a controller. So we will go like that. And then we'll go like that. Oh, look. Power on, you bastard. Thank you. Controller. Doesn't appear to be syncing a controller. If that's what this issue is, I'm not working on that tonight. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. If that's what this is, I'm not working on you tonight. Because I'm almost ready for bed. It's 3:30 in the morning. Probably Mal's, yeah, maybe. I've got to go through them as I'm emptying the old workshop and the loft and the other old workshop because I've still got shitloads of stuff in there as well. I'm going to be going through everything and selling off a load of stuff. Yeah, this ain't syncing a controller. It's kind of odd. It should be syncing a controller with the USB and it's not. Let me just pull the front panel off this. Hang on. Off this other console. I just want to get the sync button. Got to be a bit careful because this is capacitive touch, so it's probably going to shut the console down. Yep, it's just shut it down. It's capacitive touch. Basically, the capacitance in your hand is enough to turn it on and off, and yeah, you only have to press the connector there to turn it on. But yeah, is that booting back up? The TV signal was lost. What? Alright, let me press the sync button. Okay, why is that not syncing with a control with a USB? That's weird. What do you mean your TV signal was lost? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Right, well, that is booting. I don't have I don't have the disk drive daughter board for this, so I can't use that to test it. I can't test it with that. Had something plugged into the input, right? Got ya. Yeah, I can't test any further. What game did you say I could test it with? You can launch Warhammer Vermintide 2 to test gameplay. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dylan. It's weird that it doesn't connect through USB and sync automatically. They usually do. I'm pretty sure it did say it was beep on, beep off. Yeah, I'm almost sure it was beep on, beep off. Let me see if I can find a quote on the system. Hang on. Just bear with me. I'm almost sure he said it was beep on, beep off. Right, so database. There you are. Bookings, jobs. And then we want search. First name. Like Zachary. Right, it is in the system. Right, hang on. Let me just pull up the notes off the system. Right. I attempted to solve the capacitor myself and order the capacitor with matching specs, but the console still won't boot. I think it's best to let an expert handle this before I damage the pads. Okay, well then, job done. Yeah, so hang on, let me just get it on the right screen. Yeah, that's job done. So there's more info. There's more info on the what do you call it? More info on my booking system than there is on the paperwork, and I can't find a fucking email. I don't know why, but I just can't find an email at all. I just genuinely cannot find an email from him, so I'm gonna have to email him. But basically, it's got repair instructions. It's got repair. That was my Xbox case. It's got repair instructions. I think the SMD capacitors I ripped off with 3D coupling. I attempted to solder the capacitors myself and ordered capacitors with matching specs, but the console still won't boot. Don't know why that's not allowing a special symbol. I think it's best to let an expert handle this before I damage the pads. The console is jailbroken with remote access to System OS, and the jailbreak is tied to the hard drive firmware 4909. The hard drive will not be provided due to concerns about internet connectivity. Do not plug in another hard drive. And I think at that point I said to him, well, if you don't provide the hard drive, I can't do anything because it won't boot without the hard drive. And I reassured him that I wouldn't connect it to the internet. And he obviously said offline testing only, blah, blah, blah. Boot the console and check. The light on the power panel remains on after 1 to 2 seconds. The CPU fan spins for 5 minutes without sudden shutdown. Okay, well, that is still running at the moment. So, yeah. Let's just have a look here. Damage point, yeah, it was those caps. And then he's just basically provided pictures of what he's included and stuff in the Google Drive link. And then there's a to-do thing. Items console comes with motherboard, power panel, caps, original caps, CPU cooler it didn't come with, Echo clamp it didn't come with, PSU it didn't come with. So I basically told him, don't send those. I can do that myself. I can use my own because it's going to cost a fortune, basically, because he's from America. So yeah, he sent just the board and the caps and the front power panel. Not sure why he sent the front power panel. I didn't need it. I had my own, but never mind. Yeah. Must have been them 2 caps you put on. Well, I've just replaced the caps with brand new ones. And it seems to be working fine. It's not shut down yet. Obviously, it needs a bit more stress testing, but I mean, that's not something I'm going to be doing on stream, but that appears to be working. That was a very simple job, I suppose. A bit confusing that I can't find any emails, but I'll email him in the morning. Obviously, he's from America, so I can't really call him. I don't answer calls from overseas, and I don't make calls overseas either. If anyone ever tries to call me from a overseas number, I'll let it go to voicemail. So yeah, because I can't deal with accents and shit. Fuck that shit. But yeah, anyway, that's working. It does need maybe a service outage. Use offline, dickhead. Stop being a dumbass. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said I'd just charge a bench fee on this. Literally just like my minimum £40 bench fee. I won't get out of bed for less than 40 quid. Actually, I will be soon because I'm going to get all the parts I need to start doing controllers. But, and obviously I can't charge £40 on a standard Xbox controller. But, yeah, there we go. Job done. To win. Fixed. Oh, I know it's got game script on it, mate. Yeah, that's the entire point of the guy sending it all the way from America. Yeah, I actually offered him. I said, look, I can just sell you a board. It'll be so much quicker. Like if you send me this board, he's gonna have to go in the queue. He's gonna, it's one of those things. I can't do it straight away, and it's gonna take like a week just to get to you, let alone for me to fix it and get it back to you. So yeah, I offered him a board, and then he explained to me, no, you can't sell me a board because this is unique. It's exploited. Obviously, this guy's probably yeeted out his old Xbox as the moment that exploit come out, and downloaded the game script and whatnot. And yeah, fair play. He managed to get it exploited. And now he's obviously do whatever you can do on an exploited board. I don't freaking know. Not a clue. I don't know what you can do on an exploited board. Can you install pirated games on it? Or can you like rip your games to it so as you can play them without the disc and shit like that? I don't know. Well, that's not shutting down, and the thermal paste that's on there, there's really not a sufficient amount on there, so. You have a Series S that you did it on time, nice. Don't actually think you can pirate. To be honest, I don't know. Like all I know is the person that actually released the exploit is the dumbest smart person I've ever seen in my life. Sorry, but it's true. Literally just announced it to the world before it even come out. Hey, look, here's the Microsoft Store listing with the exploited app. Yeah, well done. Now Microsoft are going to take it down the second they realise. Congratulations. You could have literally just provided the download. I said, hey, sideload this using dev mode. But nope. I had to put it on the store. Oh well. It wasn't even just putting it on the store, it was announcing it to the freaking world. Like, how stupid can you be? Like, you just literally told Microsoft exactly where to find the exploit and how to patch it. Because what can they do? They can see the code you submitted. So they know exactly how you've exploited the system. And I know all this because I used to develop for Microsoft. Not officially for Microsoft, I used to develop for Microsoft Systems. I used to release Universal Windows Platform apps. There's one of them. And yes, that works on Xbox. It's not on the store anymore, but yeah, that's software I developed. Hey, never mind. Cam change. Oh, yeah. You're right. There. It monitors my my store. I'll just use it to monitor my store. Yeah, I used to develop UWP apps. Microsoft can see the code you submit. I used to make good money on the store, actually. Saying that. Oh well. Right. It is time for bed, ladies and gents. It is time for bed. Yes, I agree, Dylan. I agree. It is time for bed. My mics are dying. Yeah, my mics are dying. Which means that I've been streaming for 4 hours. 5 hours, even. Right. Yeah. We got a couple of fixes tonight. The TV is not fixed, but oh well. Shit happens. Fix the controller on the plus side. Right, it is Computer Booter's birthday, ladies and gents. Let me see if he's still streaming. Computer Booter. Please tell me he's still streaming. He is, yes. What's he working on right now? It looks like a PS3. Judging by the background. Yep, PS3. He's doing a Frankie. Of course he's doing it. He's always doing a fucking Frankie.
What's the thing called again? I forget.
Kazoo?
Kazoo?
Raid, incoming biatch.
Blow the
booter kazoo.
Yeah, I'm going to raid Mr. Booter.
Alright,
here's for not baking.
Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm going to just load up Twitch quickly. Where's my Twitch? There it is. Yeah, so I'm going to raid Computer Booter. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Awkward silence. Awkward silence while we raid Mr. Booter. Go check him out. Say happy birthday. He's doing a birthday stream. I donated to him earlier. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Oh well. Take care, everyone. If you're on YouTube, it should automatically redirect you. Let me just double check. If you're on Facebook, then well, no one really pays attention to Facebook anyway, do they? So yeah, there you go. Let me just double check and make sure it's actually set to forward to Booter. Yeah, please go check him out. Say hi, say happy birthday. I'm gonna double check and make sure that it's set. Yeah, it is. Right, take care, everyone. I'll see you all next time. Awkward silence. Good night.